Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a fantastic Saturday and fantastic Sunday. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday so far. Good morning, Frozen Wolf. 1006. That's nothing to be afraid of right there. Wait, what? Upside down. Trying to remember. Saturday we just did a bunch of labbing. Didn't really get anything off the ground. I think we oh, actually no, we did. We got 4 runs Saturday afternoon. 4 runs past Charon, and did not get past Berg though. Made one mon got to Berg. 2 times past Roxy, 1 time died to Battle Company, 1 time died to Berg. And then we did a Saturday night stream where I don't think I got anything going until I got this Darmanitan, which was like, it was right on the cusp of like being good. It had Eye Shock and Air Cutter. You can see Zen mode Darmanitan in this game, let alone able to run it. Yeah, so what I wasn't sure if I was gonna like, it was gonna be good or not, based on like calcing the stats, but I made sure I got the one with like the plus special attack nature, and when it hit me with there was some move that it hit me with. It was a move already dropped. Thunder? Yeah, we had Thunder. Hit me with Thunder for 18 on our whatever mon we had before. It was doing like 16 and then 17, and then when it did 18, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna catch that one. And it ended up being plus special attack nature, which makes it just runnable. So, caught it. It was runnable enough. We learned Psy Shock, which is awesome, and Fire Pledge before the gym. We got through Charon pretty easily. So, I dropped Thunder, which means there's 3 mons I don't have perfect coverage for. But it was 70% accurate move, and it's just like poo-poo garbage. So I'm like, I want to keep Extra Sensory and Psy Shock because E-Sense they're all stab. E-Sense, Psy Shock, Fire Pledge are all stab, of course. But E-Sense hits special defense and Psy Shock hits physical defense. So having both is really nice. If there's a big Spidef wall, I can use Psy Shock instead. So, we'll see. I named it Vegeta because it's a monkey. And we had Goku along with Roshi win Heart Gold doubles. So maybe we needed the power of DBZ, Vegeta, to help us get somewhere in Black and White 2. I'm not going to ask for a win, but just to maybe get past Berg, that'd be cool. It's been over 260 seeds since I've been past Berg and Chorus. Absolutely ridiculous the amount of wall labbing I've been getting. Or we could just die immediately to Roxy, because that's usually what happens when I continue a run that's after Charon. GT Vegeta? I don't want GT Vegeta. GT's not canon. Hook him in, Juggernaut. No one does. It's because GT sucked. The one move that would give us perfect coverage would be Bug. Special. Bug Buzz, Signal Beam, something along those lines. Because it lets us hit like the mons that we can't hit with E-Sense, like straight up. It's dark types. Whereas like fighting would help us with dark types as well, but it wouldn't be able to hit Spiritomb and Sableye. Good moments, not many. I definitely did not watch like all of it. I've seen enough of it though to did not like it. They like kind of made it pseudo canon, didn't they? With like the Super Saiyan 4 form. They did something with it recently where they made Super Saiyan 4 like somewhat canon. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyways, the creator is gone, so 07s. Superhero, yeah. Other than that, just like a nice move over Air Cutter would be good. Something at least hit maybe dark types neutrally. Daima as well, not sure. I haven't seen that. I watched Daima. It was pretty good. It wasn't like insane, but it was fine. Yo, what's up, Varlden? Good morning. Give me your energy. Rocks. I gotta watch Daima. Yeah. I wouldn't go into it expecting like world beater show, but it was fine enough. Yeah, Toriyama did write it. It was fine enough. Time is when Super Saiyan 4 became canon. I'm trying to remember, because it's been like at least a year since I finished watching Daima. I'm trying to like remember how it became canon in the show. I just don't remember too much about it. Maybe it ties into Super. Anyways. It was a fine show. I wonder if, I mean, they have the next arc of the manga, so they are planning to make the next part of Super, right? I assume they are gonna make the next arc of Super into the anime. I don't know how much more of the manga there is, but I know there's another entire arc still to be done. Glimpses of it. Settled now. Nice. Yeah, it feels like they're trying to make GT more canon, which I don't know. I guess has the fan base split, which makes sense. Three full arcs ahead of the anime. Well, that's nice. Okay. Well, that's good, at least. We get a little bit more DBZ in the future. Once whatever has already been made by Toriyama is written out, though, like, it's probably not got an ending, so it's like, oh boy. Hopefully whoever picks up the mantle there will at least do it justice. But I think after Toriyama's work, anything after that will obviously be argued by the fan base, but whether it's canon or not is gonna fracture opinions even more, I guess. Go Tank Sturdy. Yeah. I'm okay with it. I don't like Fusion because it's like an unearned power-up. It wasn't worked for, you know? they did a fusion dance and all of a sudden they just get a major power up. I don't like upgrades that aren't worked for. You know. I think it was harder for Cell to be as popular because he had 3 different forms. I don't know. Frieza had a bunch of different forms too. I don't know. Cell is more bug-like, I guess. Maybe that's why. There's like, you just gotta like. There was nothing like. I don't know. His personality was so. Compared to Boo and Frieza, his personality was so lackluster. Like it's better than the guy, the enemy in Super or whatever. Absolutely most bland one ever. Something with a J. I literally can't remember his name because it's so I can't give a fuck to care. Jiren, yeah. Couldn't give less of a shit. 25. Oh boy. Alright, let's touch Side Shock. Yeah, I don't know. I like Cell. I think he's still, of the big 3, he's still my least favorite as well. Nerd. Circumstantial villain? Yeah, I mean, they give him the he's the bad guy, but not actually a bad guy thing. New move. I think I like Boo the most. And I like Boo and then Frieza and then Cell. Nice +4. New move. Attract. No. There was just like, they could have done it so much better, you know? That's the problem with Jiren. They just needed to give him a personality, you know? Zamasu, probably the super villain, I suppose. Man, I don't even think about Zamasu and stuff. I just don't even. Their arcs were so bad. It's. The only thing memorable about that entire arc was Goku Black. And then, like, it just wasn't good enough. You know? Goku Black was a really cool idea, and it just didn't get fleshed out enough, and it got ruined by everything else around that arc. They didn't try and give a sympathetic background. I'm okay with a sympathetic background. You need more. They didn't do enough flesh him out personality-wise. It's just, there was no connection, you know? There was no fear of him being sinister, so he couldn't go that route. There was no adorableness factor for when he became lighthearted, like Boo. There was no straight, like, I'm gonna destroy everything type thing. I don't know, it was like in a tournament, he's playing by the rules of the tournament. There was nothing evil about him, and then, I don't know, he just didn't go one way or the other either, like, enough. He needed to have some direction. He just felt so indecisive. That was a slow start, so I don't know about that. There was opportunity because the design is fine. I liked the design. Boo is like right behind Frieza. Still like one of my favorite things is when they tell Boo something like, we won't fight for power because it might hurt the people first. I wish they did more with Kid Boo. I spent too much time in like the form of like when he sucked up Gohan and stuff. I also didn't like the end of the Boo saga. Just got really fucking weird. Like the power levels got really fucked up. It's like Gohan in his base form is stronger than in his Super Saiyan form for some fucking reason. Now black hair is stronger than gold hair again. I don't know why, but it is. Because he did a 30-hour dance thing around the Kais, whatever. It's just weird. This is where I want like Bug Buzz and stuff. Alright, well, this is still stronger than Air Cutter. Good flinch. Emotionless was good. Emotionlessness was good. Interesting. There's no connection and like odd. Gray alien trope, but jacked. Yeah, I thought the design was fine. Need to dive into his backstory more. All these psychic legends. Yeah. All right, another new move. All right, Bug Buzz, Signal Beam, please. Dual Chop. Nope. Oh, I forgot about this trainer. Yeah, it's fine fighting him. The character that I liked the most that I feel like they did dirty was Trunks. Just straight up himself, like Future Trunks. When I was younger, I was so hyped about Future Trunks coming back. He had like the sword and shit. That was so cool, and then that Zamasu arc like really fucked him up, and then it didn't really ever improve him anymore. And the story behind his hair color changing is funny. It was like they didn't have like the right color in the manga or something, and so his original design he had pink hair, purple hair, and then he got changed to blue later on. Alright, what do I have for HM friend? Denmore Burr, yeah. We talked about this last, we talked about this when I had that doubles platinum team a little bit, Varlman, where I had, I named them Debura and Bibbidi Bobbidi. Sandstream's illegal. Moldbreaker is illegal. We'll beat it is. What's up, Kinja? Good morning. The whole Demon Realm. Well, if you like the Demon Realm, Varlden, you'll probably like Dragon Ball Daima. Yeah, no. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You gotta get in on that. Yeah. Games like Kakarot though, even though those games basically always retail Z, they expand more on smaller characters. Yeah. You know who's a weird character? Force me. The guy that was introduced in the Zamasu Goku Black arc, like the scrawny, like white and purple alien dude. I can't remember his name, but he was somehow like just as strong and stuff for some reason, even though he like clearly wasn't. I don't know. He's a weird character. Can't remember his goddamn name. These minor characters. Moruk? No, that's no. Isn't that the new arc? Whatever. The Moro arc is the upcoming arc that hasn't been adapted into the anime yet. Onaka. No. I mean, yes, I didn't like that character either. Just design-wise. I fucking hated that character, too. I didn't even think about him, but yeah, I didn't like Monaka either. I fucking hate the design. What the fuck is his name? I can see his face. I'm trying to. It's part of the Galactic Patrol. I'm just trying to find the character. Jocko. I fucking hate Jocko. That's who it is. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck his point of existence was. Felt like a character being introduced for no discernible reason. And for some reason, he's like really strong, even though he's very much not. I don't know. It was weird. Didn't like the character. And they didn't really do enough with him to make him likable. Like, you can introduce the character, be unlikable, and then he like gets better, but kind of like introduced in your face a lot, and then all of a sudden just like he just every once in a while shows up now. It's like, okay, well that was it? Okay. Interesting. Not really. Kind of just wish the character didn't exist at all at this point. I want more with Beerus. I want more storytelling with Beerus. If they could introduce, I mean, I don't know what the future manga arcs are, but I feel like a story where Beerus gets like taken over by something and they have to fight Beerus like for real, like he becomes actually evil again or something. But then maybe not, because you can't kill him, right? Because he's still technically kind of good guy. I don't know. Freaking psychic types, man. 5 damage, and then tick damage. Another 4 damage. With Whis too, then, if that's what happened, Whis would just stop him from him. Yeah, I mean, of course. I like Whis too. I just want more time with Beerus and Whis. They're great characters. And I just feel like we haven't spent enough time with them. I want more of their personalities. We're diving into their stories. Where did they start, you know? Where's their backstory, their real backstory? Dark types. Oops, all dark and psychic types. Morning, Desix. Welcome in. Same power. Nice. No shame in that. Cold AF out? Yeah. Definitely cold AF out. Apparently it was snowing yesterday in some parts of the country. So, that's fun. I mean, it's November, so it's not like shocking. Okay, legendary, but I have coverage. Nice. Vesta is a baby counter, which is good. But that lives for some reason. Okay, didn't do anything, luckily. Just gonna waste a heal on this now, which is good. It was 70 yesterday? No, it was cold as shit yesterday for me too, so I don't know. Well, actually, it was colder Saturday than it was Sunday, but still decently cold. Bailey. That's the ace. Again, extrasensory and fire pledge the same power. No, they're not. No, they are. No, hold on. 100 plus stab is 150 versus 120. Yeah, never mind. Math. Nice. Alright, new move. Come on, Bug Buzz, or Aura Sphere, or Secret Sword, or Signal Beam. Transform. Um, 17. Oh wait, this was, why did I mark it as, oh, because it's like a, yeah, this is gonna live then. Last time I went for Bullet Punch. This was also on Charon. Went for Bullet Punch again. But it's gonna live, right? Yeah. I'm gonna mark it as Heist, but F no. Nothing better to press though. Luckily, it's not doing anything. Still don't know what speed is because it keeps using Prio. Drift Bloom, last Pokemon. Intimidate is fine. Nice crit. Mark that. Yeah, yeah. Daybird, guys. I can only hope. Well, the first two gym leaders were not bad at all. We basically like had no issues in either gym, which is nice. What's up, Louie? Good morning. Welcome in. We just need something for dark and psychic types. So, like, again, Bug Buzz, Signal Beam would be the best. Fiery Dance. Fire Dance would be cool, too. Yes, more heals now as well. Iron Head. Nope. Bug Buzz, like Bug Buzz and like a bug move would still not be like super effective on us because we're also fire type, so it's kind of cool. Bug Buzz or Signal Beam. Aura Sphere Secret Sword would help us with the dark types, but it wouldn't help us with the psychic types. But I'd still take that right now over like Air Cutter. The only time Air Cutter is useful is if it's a mon that is one of those typings or something. Is like Houndoom or yeah, any dark types really. Dark fire, dark water, something like that. Alright. Works for psychic and dark? Yes. They're both weak to bug. They are both weak to bug. So it would be best. Best case scenario. Bug Buzz or Signal Beam. Even Silver Wind would be nice. Any good bug special move. Can get that coverage, then we're pretty solid. Pretty damn solid. And then maybe like Fiery Dance. And then just like a stronger... Just need a stronger fire move. Let me come... Whether it be Fire Dance or just Lava Plume or Flamethrower or Searing Shot. Any one of those, you know? Something stronger than Fire Pledge. And then we're, I think, our golden. And then maybe if we got really lucky, we get Psy Strike over Psy Shock. Because I never get Psy Strike, but I always have Psy Shock for some reason. And let's not die in Battle Company for like the bajillionth time for some reason. That place just is evil as fuck. Stupid last trainer. What's up, Kappa? We got a runner. Hopefully. I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch because I haven't been past Berg and Chorus and 260 plus seeds. So 265 seeds since the last time I beat both Berg and Chorus, the mini fight right after Berg. Mini boss. So yeah, I'm not counting my chickens till we get there. But it's a good mon. It's a good mon. Has a chance. They always have a chance. Every gym after everyone after gym 1 has a run. Fake out. The only other bad thing about, well, actually, no, I have soundproof. I thought I had minus. That was a different one I had. Soundproof is cool. If I did get set up, I would be able to like dodge Perish Song, which is cool. So like Quiver Dance or Calm Mind or Tail Globe or Nasty Plot or Growth or Workup or what have you. Spamming Fiery Dance on a mon that might resist it as a lead mon out. Still might be a decent play. Charge Beam. No, Perish Song is nice. Is that HM Goku? No, Goku. Goku and Roshi won Heart Gold doubles. No, our HM friend was this Volbeat that I caught on the first route. That it was doing so much damage. I was like, what in the fuck is happening? Yeah, this Volbeat has 42 special attack at level 12. I'm like, excuse me? What the fuck is this? If it had like more speed, I would have like maybe tried to run it. I was wilding out, dude. Named the Volbeat Bulma. Maybe. Almost. I could do it. I could do it. I could name it, I could also name it like Trunks. Actually, what gender is it? My Bulma. Yeah, but Vegeta never attacks Bulma, and I might in double battles, right? But he's always, you know, training his son, quote unquote training his male. Maybe I name it Trunks. Fighting with his son. Got one more fight to get to that city though, the renamer. This one, right here. Yeah, but again, in double battles, I'm the one that's gonna be taking out the HM friend, possibly. So Vegeta would not attack Bulma. So it just doesn't work out. This canonical storytelling we have to do here. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. If I got something like Searing Shot, which hits everything on the field, you know, or Lava Plume, that would be really nice. Take out double teammate as well. Yo, a bike. Is that a training bike? Alright, will we ever get a typing of a Pokemon that he wants to see? Please. Grass. We'll have to get Grassmon later. What's up, Dubs? Thank you. In Daima, Bulba stops Vegeta fighting. In Daima, Bulba... We're doing spoilers? Don't do spoilers for Daima. There's people in chat who haven't watched. Gosh. No spoilers. Thank you for the luck. Chooch. Will you use candies to try and get an advantage on Berg? I don't know. Depends on how things go leading up to Berg. I have to get the Berg first. I have no confidence. This game has taken away all my confidence. I expect to just die in the freaking battle tower, battle company, whatever. I keep dying there apparently now. I prefer not to, but I might have to. It also would require me hitting a good level up after like defeating a trainer, which is not always a guarantee either. This experience could end up being odd. Like, might gain too much experience after every trainer fight on the odd levels. Nothing I can really do about it, you know? Usually, you would use one of the Bergs as a shooter for a nice level. Yeah, usually if I get a really nice level, I might do it. Toothless is awake. I got up and Toothless usually Toothless wakes up with me, but today he's like, no, it's too cold and warm in this bed, and he decided to sleep for another couple hours after I got up, and now he's up. Toothless, last night I was in bed watching Cairo in his Typhlosion run in Heart Gold, and died in E4, by the way, died to Lance 07s. Toothless was on my chest sleeping and snoring. Snoring Toothless while sleeping. Oh, it was adorable. Yeah. Toothless has gotten more and more clingy as he ages, but also with it being colder out, he wants to constantly be attached at the hip to me now because it's so freaking cold out. He wants my body heat. Energy powder's nice. Just wants me. Alright, done with chores. Let's head on into Game Freak HQ. We got some more fights to do. It would be really nice if 33 was a bug move. A bug special move, please. Lever wing, nah. That's for special defense. I have enough special defense. Oh, this guy's looking nice. Oh, thank you. You know, I mean, I try. I stink. Good morning, welcome in. He's not bad. Not bad. Just need something for dark / psychic types. And then we can cook. Also, the special attack's a little bit low, but the nature was a good scout. I scouted the crap out of it, made sure I got a plus special attack nature. Also, it's not a run until we beat Berg and Chorus, which I have not done in 265 seeds, so. So I do not expect it to get past Berg and Chorus, because I never get past Berg and Chorus anymore. What would I drop? Air Cutter. Air Cutter is just not that good. Yep, 1447. 1447 was the last time I beat Berg and Chorus. I got past Berg one time in those 265 seeds with the Quiver Dance Gengar and immediately died to Chorus. And that is the only time. Because of his Aerodactyl with Punishment. So when I set up with Quiver Dance and it came out, and it hit me with Punishment and just fucking killed me, which was great. I've literally like been going backwards in this game. Like the first like 150 seeds, I got like a good chunk of runs. Like I was like 5-0 versus Clay or something, and I was like getting runs pretty consistently. And then all of a sudden my drought was like, okay, I can never reach Skyla's gym anymore. I went 1100 seeds without getting to Skyla's gym, minus the Nogard Oko Lapras. So I was like, okay, well now I can't reach the 6th gym ever. And now I can't reach the 4th gym ever. So I'm literally like going backwards. Like at a certain point, I'm not gonna be able to beat Charon anymore. And it's gonna be like, well, I've gotten 500 seeds without beating Charon. What the fuck's happening? I hate this game, you know? That's what I'm expecting at this point. Just keep going backwards. Maybe I'll go backwards so far that I'll go from never beating Charon to like it'll underflow and I'll just beat the game. Yeah, that's why I don't think I'll ever be dropping E-Sense or Psyshock. I'll drop Psyshock for Psystrike, but I don't think I'll drop either one of them. Maybe there'd be an argument if I got like Bug Buzz and I got Secret Sword. Maybe you could make an argument there. But I don't know. That's asking a lot. That's asking a lot. I find it wild that that you just like don't fight the breeder until you didn't fight the breeder until after Berg. I'm like, you can just dodge. Just go here. Just go like right next to this trainer and she won't see you. Like, just make sure to do that. And then you have an extra fight. So you have more experience for Berg. Scare me. You also you fight like the Rangers when you immediately run into them and it's like, oh my god. You're fighting, the Rangers in this game are the ace trainers in Heart Gold. Like they're the IEVs, smart AIs, like they're the scary trainers and you're just like, indiscriminately, I'll just go fight them now. I'm like, ah! I've died to like those Rangers like a bajillion times. Am I dead? Great. I have to heal on a Thundurus. I don't usually heal on these trainers, but I don't think I'm gonna one-shot this one. I want to heal. I want to mark the Staraptor as well. All right, let's just do this. Please don't kill me. Fire Blast, that's fine. Hopefully, wow. Hopefully, Staraptor has no physical defense. And good defense is mandatory in this game. Yeah, I mean the guide, Stink. The guide shows you how to dodge the. Every breeder can be dodged, so the guide shows you the pathing that you can take to dodge all the breeders. So make sure you fight them. There is a path around each one. What's up, Dayton? Good morning. The Rangers are scary. Yeah, they're the ace trainers. Smart AIs, have IVs. They're scary. Good morning, Toothless. Hi. You're whining at me. Yeah, having good defenses, having a bajillion HP, not trying to one-shot everything is apparently what I've been seeing is the best way to play this game. You don't need 3x attack or special attack. You just need a bajillion defense and HP so that you just can't die. That's your only way. Stink stink. Ah. Well. Meowdy. Thank you. The sound? Oh, did the sound OBS crash thingy? Is it doing the OBS thingy? Is it doing the thingy, the stupid thingy? Distortion? Great. Thanks, OBS. Appreciate it. It's fixed? Okay, good. Alright, new move! Nice +4. The nature has been very helpful for keeping this thing just barely, like, runnable in the special attack. It's still, like, 10 points under 3x, but double stab, the triple stab helps. Bug Buzz, Signal Beam, Silverwind. Any bug special move would be really nice. High Jump Kick. Hooray. Only learning physical moves. Gallic Gun. Gravity. Big Bang Attack. That's explosion, isn't it? Psychic types, but at least this one's ice. Final Flash. Yeah, I think you guys want me to send me back to lab. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Alright, so we're gonna go do sewers, and then probably die in Battle Company. But if we don't, we go to Boat, and then we die to Berg. But if we don't die to Berg, then maybe we will die to Colress. And if we somehow get through all of that, oh my god, it'll be a miracle. It'll be a freaking miracle. Go help him! Help him. I'm the one carrying his ass. Lagging tail. Hurries. Immersion breaking. We're on the right side when we enter this fight. But when we start the fight, we're on the left. What? What the fuck? Mach Punch. Awesome. He missed Mach Punch on Mian Chao. Also, this thing outsped me. A one-shot Togepi. This, actually I don't know what speed, but back to that. Yapping time, yapping time. All right, we're gonna get through the yapping here, and then we have to go to our first ad break of the stream, chat. You missed Mach Punch? Yes. It's called an ability called Hustle, where his attack is 1.5x, but his accuracy goes down to 0.8x. All right. If you don't want to see the ads, you can't subscribe. If you can't, you're not gonna miss any gameplay. We're gonna stop, take a break, play some words on stream. Back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be right back. There's just so many. This is a level 1. We need 81 points on a level 1? What the fuck? I did all I could do. I have the most ridiculous level 1s on this words, dude. If it's not a weird ass like letter, like, oh, here's a Q, here's a J, here's a Z, here's an X, it's always like, you have to get 5 bajillion fucking points in this round. Why'd the ads not even start yet? Oh my god. Twitch, what are you doing to me? It's been sitting on ads starting soon, even though I press run. Riff is not a word. You got that? I think if it is a word, you were too late. Probably. Mobile delay. I don't know what to do. I don't know when it's gonna fucking play. It's been sitting on ads starting soon for like, I guess 3 minutes now. Over. Oh, there it goes, of course. Let's do another round. Let's do another round. Fucking hell. Thanks, Twitch. Fucking delayed ass shit. Hey, look, a Y and a P. Oh yeah, good. Great. Great level 1. And you still. Like, it wasn't even like the, you know, waiting for it to go on its own. I usually manually press the run 3-minute ads. When it's like coming close, just so I can control it a little bit better. And it usually goes right away. But nope. Not this time. There is a cooldown, Honey Badger. You can only get one word guess per each like lock section. Now you could have done public, but you didn't do it. Twitch was just giving us an extra chance to win a round of words. That's all it was doing. That's all it was doing. And we almost got a full clear. Close. Thanks, Twitch. We appreciate you giving us that second chance. Alright. Alright, as we're finishing up. Sunstone. All you had to do is get an Eevee all the way here. And then you can Evo into Metagross, of course. Wait for ads to completely finish. 5 seconds. Cleaning actually takes a lot of strength. Alright, ad should be over. Welcome back. Roserade. All the coverage I could ever want. Man time. Test Psy Shock on that next time, and then I crit. +2, +2, +2, +4. I would like a Carbos. No, not a Carbos. Calcium. I would like some calciums. French muck. Chatter Grandpa Cop, yo, true. Actually, Lepaberry. Actually, he doesn't chat that much, from what I could tell. He streams a lot. Every once in a while, I'll pop in, chat a little bit. Not a big chatter though. Chatting, but he chats a lot with his voice. Does do that a lot. Oh my gosh, talks a million miles a minute non-stop during his streams. Exhausting. I don't know how he do it. How he does it. It makes me tired listening to him go. Stunfisk. Flatfuck! Come back to us, Flatfuck! We miss you! Robbed from us too soon. Cozy. Do you think I'm getting better at typing and writing English from last year? Probably. Not like I'm like, you know, keeping tabs on if you're improving or not. I don't know. It's hard to, you're probably not getting worse, you know? You're probably not getting worse. That was a crit. 34-26. No idea. Yeah, Toothless. All right. Regular potion 90% of the time, revive 9% of the time, super potion 1%. I can't remember the last time I got a super potion from her. I don't even remember. It's so fucking long. Hi. Goodness. You're like feigning that you're gonna jump up here. Alright, we're done with the dungeon. And now, fucking battle company, dude. Might as well hold the mental herb, why not? Use max revive as a second life. Well then it wouldn't be Ironmon. It would be less enjoyable. Then you're just playing vanilla Pokemon. You know. What's up, Kaguya? Oh, I didn't say hi to Zero as well. Welcome in, Zero, and Honey Badger and Kaguya. I didn't actually say hi to you because you guys came in during the ad break, but welcome in, welcome in. Good Monday morning. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Hope everyone had an enjoyable yesterday on my day off. I had a good day. Got some work done, chilled a bunch, watched some sports. Watched my boss bleach his hair. Live on stream, that was fun. Edited it this morning. Outside of Battle Company. Dark type. Good start. Good. Alright, new move. Come on. Bug Buzz or Signal Beam. Or any good special move at this point, really. Just keeps learning physical moves. just keeps learning physical moves, man. I could rare candy here. That was a pretty good level up. That was a pretty good level up. I'll rare candy. Fuck it. I'll do it. Sure. Just kicks. Yeah, all the kicks. I mean, it's getting a lot of fighting type moves, which is good for the dark types, but they're all physical, so it's like, not really worth it. Signal Beam or Bug Buzz. Those are the two moves I really need. Silver Wind would also just be nice as well, just like Bug covers the mons that I can't hit with E-Sense and Psyshock. The Dark types and the Psychic types. It covers both of them. So, that is what I would like. Secret Sword or Sphere would also cover the Dark types at least. So it would give me something. But preferably with like one move that just covers everything. And if not one of those moves, then just something neutrally on those that's a bit stronger, you know? Hey, Slice Shot. You know, any other just good special move that would be neutral on both of those as well would be helpful. Something that's not resisted. Something stronger than 75 power Fire Pledge. Judgment, T-Bolt, Ice Beam, what have you. Scald. Although Scald and like Water Spout would be self-coverage, so maybe a little bit spooky if I run into Ditto. Keck, W, Leon. Build this at a close level gap with E-Sense. So it should always die to E-Sense. And time for the trainer that has killed 5 runs. This stupid little kid, man. This stupid kid over here, man. Got some bullshit 31 IV shit going on. He kills so many fucking runs. The hell you feeding your grandson here, dude? Yeah, I've died in Battle Company 6 times, and 5 times rid of this fucking dude. Of course he has a dark type, why not? Hooray! We beat the evil child. Alright. Let's not forget to heal at the Poké Center. It's time for Boat. One last dungeon before Berg's Gym. I should be good for 20 minutes still. Still made it in time for the boat. Let's go. 7 trainers. It usually feels like the first trainer is like the most annoying trainer. Usually like the one that causes the most problem. Freaking immediate yapper. Fuck you. Fuck you, yapper. Waste my horns. Alright, 1. Of course. Well, I don't want to be paralyzed for the entire boat, so I have 3 para heals, which is wild. don't do it. Try Psyshock on that next time. I have coverage. I have coverage. I have double coverage. Gen 5 Shed Ninja. What a rare sight. I can't believe how many times Cairo ran into Shedinja last on his Typhlosion run. Another Yapper, dude? Fucking hell, dude. 2 different Yappers already. You ran into Shedinja 4 times? And plus Battle 2. 4 different times, and then it was also on the statues. So we ran into like 9 times. But if you only count the statues as 1, it's 5, I guess. Hey, I'm walled. Good. One of the 3 Pokemon I don't have coverage for. At least it's not T-Tar. Fusion Bolt. Not great. Okay, no attack. Nice shock. Oh, buddy. Of course you have that. Well, that's not great. Gonna need like a flinch, I guess, a 10% flinch or something. At least E-senses a lot of PP. Here we go. Yep, Tankymons always have this stupid shit, man. Does it have multi-scale? I think it has multi-scale. I think it has multi-scale and it has less special defense. This is gonna do more now. I'm pretty sure. No, never mind, I'm wrong. I just got like a crazy high roll on that other one then. Does 14 damage. I'm in crit range now. He's gonna heal order. I could go for a 10% flinch, but he's just, if I don't get it, he's just gonna heal order again. He's gonna heal order right now. I'm pretty sure. So I can go for it, and then I heal next turn if I don't get the flinch. There's just nothing else I can even do. Air Cutter's high crit, but that's still gonna be the same amount of power as E-Sense. Shock doesn't do anything, and Fire Pledge doesn't burn, so. 10% chance to flinch. At least E-Sense is a bajillion HP, but this is gonna cost me a heal, which sucks. Where's Garino? I don't know. You tell me. Currently getting walled by a Pokemon I have no coverage for that's tanky and has heal order. And it's not multi-scale, I need to get rid of that. I thought it was multi-scale, but it's not. And never getting the 10% flinch. Till right now. Or crit. 1 in 16 crit also works. Okay. That was annoying, but we're through. Well, at least that one mon. Nice +4. Huntail. Yeah, Toothless? What are you downloading, Huntail? Hopefully you're downloading No Spadaf. Nope. Fun! What a great trainer that was. That's only 2 fights. We still have 5 more to go. Odds, dude. Battle 3. Hey, can we have mons that are weak to my moves? Excuse me? What the fuck? Nani the fuck is that Prinplup? I want to put another Oranberry on. Alright, 3 fights down, 4 to go. Yeah, Toothless? Yeah? What do you want? What's up? Just staring at me for? Battle 4. I can turn the heated blanket on for you if you want. Hey, dark type. At least it's ice. Good. Oh, what are you whining about? Battle 5. A lot of HP for a Clang. Clanker. This thing, it's gonna live. Didn't do Bullet Punch this time. Ooh, or we crit. Not this time, nerd. Good crit. It mattered. 2 more fights. 4 rooms to check. Second horn. Battle 6. Alright, coverage. Finally. Finally, some coverage. Good. Helix Fan Cairo, yo. Alright. 1 more fight. Alright, this is it. Oh boy. This thing had less defense, so I actually have to Psy Shock it. Weirdly enough. And I'm glad it's using that. Because I don't even know if I don't know if that's a one-shot, but it would have, yeah. Just no defense. Today I learned you have a Hyper Potion. I don't think that's ever happened. That situation has happened before. I did not know they had items. We didn't run into the orange shirt, no hat guy at all, which is weird. But we ran into two different yappers. Alright, chat, it's time! Time for us to die. Gamba time. Does Berg have a legendary Pokemon on his team? Yes or no? Get your Gambas in. It's time for the death of Vegeta. Don't die. I don't usually have a choice in that matter. What's up, Kezin? Good morning. No gamblers. It is early morning still, so we don't get any gamblers. Not very surprising. I've already had to use 2 fresh waters, but I mean, I didn't use any healing in the first 2 gyms, so I guess using the fresh water on the overworld trainer and on the boat made up for the fact that I didn't have to spend anything in the gym so far. Here we go! Love to see him on Walmy, pretty much. Okay, my soundproof is gone. You have Snow Cloak. Right, well, let's see if Psyshock does more. If I get neutral, oh god. Okay. Hold on. First mon of the fucking gym. I have to mark Purple Pass as low attack. Or medium attack, I guess. Dude, Psychic type and... Okay. Fucking trainer sucks. Okay, nice crit. 38-30. Didn't do nothing, but it didn't kill me, so... Well, fun! Good start to the gym. Getting exploded on by the first Pokemon and 2 different Pokemon that wall. Psychic type moves. Very good, very good. Already one soda pop down. What's up, Reborn? Surely can't get worse than that. Yeah, surely. I'm not gonna run into Soul Rock again, right? Okay, at least it doesn't wall me, but still no coverage. 0 for 3 on coverage. Agility. Okay, very slow. Good. Try Psy Shock on that next time. New move! Come on, man. Show me a bug special move. Or like literally like any good special move, because all he's learned is fucking physical moves for past like 30 levels. Come on. Echoed voice. I just don't take that. The only time you get good use out of echoed voice is if you're spamming it, and I don't... There's never a world where I'm spamming that move. Unless it's like literally like a dark type that's really a special wall, and then I have to spam it a bunch like over and over. But if I'm spamming it a bunch on a mon like that, I'm also taking turns to like heal, which I think resets it. It's only 40 power on the first turn, so it's just like, it's also worse than Air Cutter. I just don't take it. Air Cutter is still nice for like 4 times weak mons, I guess. That would also, I don't know. It's just not worth it. Air Cutter is AoE. I guess it hits every mon on the field in a double battle if I want to press that, I guess. It's not worth it. Not good enough. Not good enough. It's only a good move if you spam it, but... What happened last time? Oh. Okay. Let's check your physical defense. Okay, less. I don't know if it's 0, but it's less. Dark type! Hooray. Wow. Okay, cool. That's good. That's not good. Don't need to test Psy Shock. E-Sense is a guaranteed kill, so... This thing just died to E-Sense last time, so... Mini stash, ayo. +3. Aloyster. Good 10% flinch. has no HP. But it lived. That's a weird ass spread. It's the low HP, high speed F Pokemon. Good 10% flinch. With no HP like that, I'm sure it's got some attacking stats. So really good flinch there. Not healing on that. Last call on the Gamba. Last call on the Gamba, chat. Anything else I want to hold instead? Got a berry juice. That would be nice, but... Electric gem. No. Alright, here we go. Gamba is closed. Let's onward to Dying to Berg. Ready? Let's go back to lab chat. Looking for a legendary for the Gamba. It's Day! Don't do it, Day. No, lab, we win. Congrats, believers. Immediately a legendary. At least it's only 480. Wonder Room. Okay, that's low prio, so I don't know if that's slower than me or not. Every Pokemon's defense and special defense is swapped. Okay, we gotta pay attention. Okay, we gotta pay attention because for the next few turns, every defense and special defense are swapped. So I should Psyshock this because I know it's a kill. I don't know if E-Sense would be a kill because it might have higher physical defense or something, right? Alright, I'm gonna press E-Sense now, but E-Sense is hitting their physical defense. So I'm now marking mons for their physical defense, but it still makes more sense to press it because it's a 10% flinch as well. Okay. I need to mark Fion because the second turn I was faster. Unless I went for another Wonder Room, but probably not. Alright, he's gonna heal, but it's fine. Just keep pressing E-Sense. We gotta pay attention to when Wonder Room goes away. $1,000 experience flat. That's funny. Good level up. All right, they're back to normal. Wonder Room is gone, so we know Azumarill died. Good. Halfway down. It counts the first turn probably or something. Just like Tailwind, like it counts the turn it's used for some reason. Butterfree. Last mon. He had 2 legendaries, so even if you were complaining about Fion not being a real legendary or something, he had 2. He had 2 of them. He had a real one as well. Believers were always gonna win this. Faster than me is the ace. Resisted on my better defensive stats. I don't know how to mark that. Okay. Try this. Okay. He's just a wall. Can't go for flinches because he's faster. He's gonna eat up my Oranberry. He's gonna get the full heal too. Or the second hyper potion. Wait, maybe. It's a roll here. This might dodge the hyper potion. There goes my Oranberry though. Nice! We dodged the roll. Dodge the red hyper potion. Get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub chat. We're past Berg for the second time in 265 seats. Hopefully this time we don't immediately die to Colress, but you know. T-Bolt, Fiery Dance, Earth Power, Free Berg. It wasn't bad. He had 2 legendaries, and I didn't have any like super effective coverage except for Butterfree. But not a bad Berg, all things considered. Only Oranberry used. Once again, the gym wasn't too bad. Sketch. Yeah, I turned the heated blanket on for you, Toothless. Go check it. EM is Dragon Rage. If it was Dragon Pulse, that would have been great. Is there a world where that's more useful than Air Cutter right now? Probably not. It is able. Nah, no. Yeah. Probably not. I don't really need like the PP saving to take out mons at like 1 HP or whatever. Time to die to Chorus. Yep. Surely Chorus doesn't have the most ridiculous perfect hard counter again. Something like, I don't know, Soul Rock or T-Tar or Lunatone with Perish Song, right? An EQ? Surely not. Or Mirror Coat. Mental Burst, something along those lines. Nah, that would never happen. I'm literally so afraid of it happening, I'm gonna hold another Oranberry. Chorus's ace is level 35, I think. $32 and a $35. We lose Banyu. Water and Dark. Yep. Water Dark, Fire Dark would be bad. Houndoom. Sharpedo. Those would also be bad for me. Ditto was obviously not great as well. What's interesting is if Ditto did show up, we kind of have the knowledge that like Psy Shock is the best move on us, but if they're smart AI, they would probably press Air Cutter, which would be 55 power, right? Or would they press E-Sense because I know it'd be 60 power still even resisted? I don't know. But we have lower physical defense than special, so. Smart AI can read your stats. But they can't read your ability. So how can they read my stats if they can't read my ability? Because if you have like both absorb and an electric move, they'll still like try it on turn 1 because they don't know your ability. Flying is effective on fighting, bug, and grass, and you have better coverage for all of those them. It's not about the super effective coverage, it's about the neutral coverage. I don't want to have to be Dragon Raging Houndoom down, you know? All I know is your base stats. Scrafty, of course. At me. Of course, Chorus's ace is a dark type, chat, but it is weak to Air Cutter, which is stronger than Fire Pledge. So, and please. Friday does not read stats. It's blind like you are. And also, what's up, Chad? What's up, Token Patel? I'm getting mixed answers from chat here. I'm faster. I dead? All right. 95% chat. 95%. Here we go. If I miss, I am dead. If it somehow got slow rolls. Holy shit. We barely made it past fucking Chorus. Fucking Chorus always has this fucking ridiculous ace, dude. Always has the perfect ace. I'm so lucky that it didn't fucking crit. I have died to Chorus because of a fucking crit before. If it crit, I would have been dead. First time since seed 1447 that I've been past since I'm in this part of the game, chat. Holy shit, man. Air Cutter value in the end, yeah. My god. This part of the game exists? What? What is this place? What is this building? Who are you? What is that? What is this? Whoa. I've never seen this place before. What's going on? If I didn't use the rare candy at 35, means I'm a level lower. So then if I'm a level lower, then I might not have two-shot that Scrafty. Rare candy necessary? You were wrong? Yeah. It just can't go. It wouldn't fit anything anywhere. He's gone, Chad, he's gone. And we'll never see him again because there's no second fight with Chorus in this game. Not that I've ever seen. Not that I will ever see. Where's Cairo when you need to know, or Ski? I mean, Kezin's really knowledgeable too, so I don't know. The different games are a bit odd of... we know if they're... what they actually know. I could very much see that they could read your base stats, but they don't read your ability or something, but I could also see that they don't know your base stats. I don't know. Hard to know for sure. There's... the different games also are, like, different as well. I don't think 53 is a TM. 55. Ugh. Sus. They see if you're in kill range based on your stats. Yes, they do that. They'll... Yeah, that might be a good... Well, yeah. Yeah, if they see that you're in kill range, they do go for a different move. So maybe that's a point towards Kezin there. It's just, it's very odd that, they can read that, but they can't read your ability. Butthole suits. Why would they give them some information like that, but not all of them? Can't read if you have multiple abilities, yeah. Yeah, if you have one, then they like know about it. But then there was like no confirmation answer about this. But if in this game, because their hidden abilities also existed, do they know you can't have the hidden ability? Because I thought we got conflicting situation happen there. Wow. Oh boy. 3 damage, 4 damage per. They think you can have hidden? Okay. What's up, Blue? Welcome in. There's never a case they know where your ability is as a result. Okay. At least from Gen 5 onwards. Good to know. I had what did I have? I had that one Mon run that had like an electric absorbing ability, but I had never, like, no trainer was always using grass moves. Every single gym leader was only using grass moves on me and never electric move on me until like late game. And then was it the it was the Vaporeon. It was the Vaporeon 1447. But it just ended up being just incredibly unlucky where every gym leader had no electric moves but always had a grass move. It was crazy unlucky. Including Dayton's lead Pokemon Vileplume with Stab Woodhammer that just one-shots me. Fun, 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 fun. All right, we manifested you. All right. Sorry. I'm sorry. You can go back to bed now, Vileplume. Thank you. Evil Mecha. Sorry for summoning you. Balls. Balls and plates. 99 HP. Ooh. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, let's test your physical defense. Turn 1 rest. We don't know why they do it. Will we ever know why they do it? I don't know. Why do they press turn 1 rest at full health? Alright, he's just a wall. his large HP is what he has. Why do they press rest at full HP? Who knows? They're tired. Yo, mood. Same. Big same. Streamer Spoopy. Streamer Spoopy. Yeah, Spoopy, go live. Alright, we got one more train on this route, but before we do that, gotta go to an ad break, chat. Second ad break of the stream. If you don't want to see the ads, you can't subscribe. If you can't, you're not going to miss any gameplay stuff. We're going to stop, take a break, play some words on stream. Back in a few minutes. When we get back, we're going to fight the last train on this route, and then head on over to... Well, I have to buy a rappel, so I'm going to have to go to the town first. All right, be right back. Knocker. I'm kind of just realizing now, also. Rocker's not a word? Oh, there's not two E's. Second E. If I had Thunder when I first caught this Pokemon, and if I had Thunder instead of Air Cutter, I think I would have died. Yeah, I would have died, or I would have had to use a bunch of heals on that Chorus fight. Because Air Cutter barely two-shot it. So Fire Pledge would not have two-shot it. The only thing that would have two-shot it, other than Air Cutter, would have been two Thunders. So... But then I would have seen Fire Pledge wouldn't have two-shot it, and then I would have gone for Thunder, and I still don't think that would have killed either. So... That's 210 power, 210 power... Plus 75, plus 120, yeah, 195. 220 to 195, yeah. Maybe with, like, rolls it could have died to a Fire Pledge and a Thunder. But, yeah, if I had dropped Air Cutter, I would have died to Chorus. That sucks, dude. Alright, welcome back from the ads. But we didn't. Because Thunder's shitty move with 70 accuracy. I'm glad I didn't keep it for another reason, I guess. Hi, Metagross! How you doing? Are you Flash Fire? I'm sure you're Flash Fire. Not Flash Fire. Okay. Another Mon with a very weird stat spread where it has no HP, but a bajillion SpDef. You did not just lower my defense into a priority move. You're so cringe. All right. I don't even remember the name of the city at this point. This is not Driftvale, this is something else. God, man. And can you tell it's been like a month since I've been here? Warning! A. A. Why is this place so unnecessarily large? I don't know. Nimbasa, right, Nimbasa. Air balloon. I guess I should have put the mental herb back on, I guess. Where is it? Random attract, I guess. Actually, yeah, I have a gender, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he has a gender, yeah. Oh, I forgot to rename the HM friend. We'll do that if we get past Elisa when we need a second HM friend. Alright, but now it is time to make Vegeta dapper. There's not a lot of sprite here to work with. But I think... What's up, Professor? I think it's just going to be like top hat and bow, probably. I don't think it's going to be able to hold anything, right? Wait! What? Wait a minute, that's not me! That's not me! This is an imposter! Ah. This is an imposter! That's not me! Today I learned. Today I learned you cannot have Darmanitan Z form. Yay, all the proteins, but no calciums. Hooray. Alright, I need repels. It's just regular repels, right? Not super repels. Oh no, I can buy super repels. All right, cool. Oh. Alright, we're gonna get Fly, and then it is time for the desert. Hooray. Hi, Bianca. Hi, how are you doing? Thanks for Fly. I bet you got something interesting to show me called a grotto, right? You heard a weird Pokemon over here in the woods, because you have the ears of a bat. What's the Pokemon? Is it? I hope it's invisible again. The fact that we got an invisible Pokemon once was really funny. Nah, it's an Ekans. I don't know if we'll ever get an invisible one again. A lying gem. Usable. Don't remember the Mon? Me neither. Again, for anyone who wanted to see why this Illumise is called What the Fuck, because I caught this Pokemon. It wasn't my lab one. I caught this Pokemon on the first route because of the damage it did. Volbeat had 42 special attack at level 12. I caught it at level 6, obviously, and then I fought 2 trainers. But Technoblast did so much damage, I'm like, huh, excuse me? Fucking what? After the recent Sudowoodo as well, it's been a weird time for some lower BST mons to get some crazy ass spreads. If it had more speed, I probably would have tried. If it had more speed, I probably would have tried that Volbeat, but it just didn't have enough speed. And I'm glad it didn't, because I like this Darmanitan better. Always need more speed. Apparently you don't. You need slow speed and shift gear to win. Dark type. Dive coverage. Ah! Can I have that move? Damn. Is that crit? Oh, wow. Pretty good special. Mini Varlden. Alright, well, Cacturn is tanky. It's great. Unless that has heat proof or something. It's pretty damn tanky. What's up, Rubu? Good morning. Keeps things interesting. I hate Slowmons. I hate Slowmons so freaking much. Pokemon that's... I'm someone who hates having to ever use a resource. I'm more likely to die with 5 full restores in a bag than I am with 0. Because I like will refuse to ever fucking use healing. So when I have a Pokemon that's slow, and they always force me to use heals because of being hit constantly and status constantly, pisses me off. Good lord. Soundproof! That is a lot of special defense in Mag Mortar. High shock value? There is. Great sound from E-Sense. Not bad. And side shot? Yeah. Oh. PP up. My PP is up. Kaka. Cool ass D Kevin. Yo, true. Oh, I'm blocking her. Binding band. Bind these nuts. I mean, what? Wigglytuff. Good. 45. I would really like to get some calciums. What's up, Cairo? Look at all this shed coverage. We ran into shed already. We did run into shed. What the? Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. I thought it was closer to the wall. I literally talked about your run having so many sheds for some fucking reason. Even without the statues, like, it showing up that many times is crazy. It's crazy. It was 4 times. Without the statues, it's 4 more times still, right? There was, you said you had, like, it showed up again in the E4, so it was like 4 times. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it showed up on the 3 trainers below. Lake of Rage before it. Yeah. Catches 4. Right, Thunderous just died. We found a move. I had to heal on the Mon, on this Mon, which is why we knew about Fire Blast. Is a lot of HP, so it might live later. Salad. Yummy, yummy. Good lord. Why are these mons so tanky? Can I have a eruption now? Or flamethrower? Or fire pledge? Or searing shot? Or the other 100 power special move that I can't think of? You didn't realize Sandstorm was up? Sand's always up. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. I hate it. Oops. Cracked Jolteon and Emeralds had 2 Fire Blasts left on the trainer before Satan lands and no feels it used Detect once and Fire Blast missed second time, burned half your bag and nothing left for Juan. Oh, fun. That's fun. Yeah, in Gen 3, you have to have shed coverage just because it is guaranteed to show up. There is worlds where it won't show up in Gen 4 and later, but... Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, right, it's fucking rock type, dude. Fucking rock type. In the sand. I need to try Psyshock. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Actually, that would have lived even if without sand streams. Oh no, it was only neutral, not super effective. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Razor Claw. The emote exists, yeah. I mean, of course you need coverage, but yeah, once you get past Gen 3, you can risk it a little bit more and get lucky. Where even if you usually rarely run into it Gen 4 later on, you can still bank that hopefully it has self-coverage or something. But in Gen 3, you really can't risk it. What's up, Waltz? Welcome in. EV Fire Live Room, no shed coverage because it only showed up on the overworld. It did show up twice, but I had the bag to handle it. My Volt Absorb Melodic in Fire Red Leaf Green, like one of my best early mons, it was fucking amazing. Milo had no shed coverage, and there was no shed in the entire seed except for on a double battle, which I didn't do the double battles in that seed. There was only that one shed in the double battle I ended up not fighting, but I died because of Lance's fucking Blossom with Perish Song. So. That was almost 3 years ago now. Wasted your Black and White 2 E4 run when you didn't have coverage and used Takedown twice. Yeah, I think that provides like some of the best content when you don't have shed coverage, but it kills itself. Oh, that's just great content right there. Yeah, I had a Milo in Heart Gold that was crazy perfect, but literally never got shed coverage at all, and it didn't run into a single shed until right before like Claire's gym. Like the overworld trainers right before Claire's gym, there was no sheds. All of a sudden, the first shed showed up, doesn't have self coverage, and it burned up a ton of my heals. I got through it, and then one of the trainers in Claire's gym had another Shedinja that ended up killing us. But if we had gotten through that trainer, Claire had a third shed. There was no sheds, and all of a sudden there was like 3 sheds within like 20 trainers. It was ridiculous. But the Milo, that was amazing, never got shed coverage at all from any copeable move at all. There was nothing. So it's like, oh, well, that sucks. Icy Wind. Your Fire Red Leaf Green PB was Agatha with no shed coverage before you won. Yeah. It's nice when you don't run into it if you never get the coverage for it, or if you decide to not take the coverage for it because it's like on the wrong stat and you don't want to lose coverage or something. You have to like risk it. Missed. In Nat decks, oh my god. See, that's just bad luck. When you run into Shed in Nat decks, and you don't have coverage, I think it actually happened to me once as well. It was on just after Norman grind or whatever. I think I lost one run to Shed not having Shed coverage in Nat decks. At that point, I'm just like, it's fine. Like, you lose them on to Shed because it's 1 out of 1,100 Pokemon, and you didn't have coverage. It's like, whatever. It was just not meant to be. I had a really, really cool Mega Alakazam in X and Y that died right before Grant because of a Shedinja. The Shedinja, I didn't have coverage for it, and it also had Hex. So not only it had like really good special attack for a Shedinja, and super effective coverage, and it had self coverage. It was like, oh well, that sucks, but you know, nothing I can do about it. You know, just happened to exist. Soar, I have all the coverage for you, sir. Yeah, Nat deck shit is wild. My god, these mons have high HP. Do you get the Blaine and Heart Gold with no shed coverage and 0 sheds? Yeah, in Heart Gold it is definitely possible to dodge it for a while. Didn't Bauer have a run in Heart Gold that made it to Kanto without shed coverage? And then I think I had a run that had no shed coverage that made it to Kanto. But it didn't die to shed, it just died to something else in Kanto. Might have been, I don't know what it was. Alright, 2 Rangers. These trainers suck. They are the ace trainers of Black and White. I hate them. I hate them. These two only give Rossberries too, which is pretty useless here. Oh boy, I hope you don't have a stab water move that one-shots me. Okay, that's good. There's no shed in Zelda, Chad. What? Oh. Okay, it took me a second to process that sentence. ISG, ESS, and vibes. Late Emerald Sea with no shed coverage that lost, but when I checked the logs, the shed was only in the wild. I love that the smart AI trainer has a legendary dark type. I love it. I love it, chat. It's so good. I do love it. I love it. It just dies. Okay. I'm good with that. Don't ever outspeed me, or get Prio, or have Prankster. We take those. Anytime a legendary just dies to a not super effective move is a good thing. As long as it doesn't ever outspeed you. Or you run into, well, like, paralyzed or something. Or you ever have to heal on it or something. And all there's qualifiers. Thanks for the homie stock, Darkrai. That was a smart AI trainer too, so it's very, very good. All right, time to fight this woman that has nothing crazy going on in her life at all. Definitely not. She's not gonna trauma dump on us. I don't think Cal will get me to 47. Close. Yeah, not there. Almost new move. The trauma dumping? Well, here you go. Because it turns out that this whole time, she was actually... Pregante! Oh my god! She's Perganant! I can't believe it. The plot twist. But she's trying to find out who the father is. You know who the father is, chat? That's right. It's you, chat. You're the father. You gotta step up. It's time to step up, chat. You are the father. Take responsibility for your actions. Hey, what's up, Spoopy? Wait, you were already here, Spoopy, right? Yeah, you were already here. People said hi to you earlier. Why are we saying hi to Spoopy? Oh, because Cairo just got here. Mori. Well, if you make it past Clay, the little Pokemon tournament thing, on the last round, literally the crowd sounds like Jerry. So you could say, like, it's Jerry. Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. Everything is tinky. All right, new move. Please. This is the second to last level up move. Here we go. Another +2. Please, 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 please be something good. I mean... I mean... It lets me hit dark types with psychic moves. I mean... I could take this. Because if a dark type takes 2 turns anyways to kill, like using Miracle Eye and then like E-Sense or Psyshock is more powerful than using 2 Air Cutters, right? Scrafty would be taking super effective coverage. Yeah, and like mons that are would take super effective as well after that. This is weird, but I don't need to worry about the Air Cutter PP either. Because E-Sense is so much PP. I think I actually take this, chat. Is it worth taking the turn to use it though? What's up, Kruki? Welcome in. Yeah, it kind of is. The only time it's not worth it is if a mon would just die to Air Cutter, like just outright. That's the only time it would be like worth it. But I haven't really run into any dark types that immediately die to Air Cutter. There was Darkrai that just died to Fire Pledge, so like there's still those worlds where if they're not fire or water type or flash fire or something, that they could just die to Fire Pledge without having to use Miracle Eye. But there's already been like plenty of tanky dark types that I'd be taking multiple turns with Fire Pledge or Air Cutter, but instead I could just use Miracle Eye and then just use the psychic moves. That's really cool. I like this. I like this. I'm gonna take this, chat. That is such an interesting move for this Pokemon. And Imposter would press this move too, right? Imposter loves pressing Miracle Eye, even on like non-dark types, right? They might bait Imposter into pressing it too, which is just another wasted turn. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. All stab. Stab Miracle Eye, chat. It's all stab all the time. Is Miracle Eye have a passive effect on you, or does it affect the mons going with fainting? Ignore the stab moves evasion until the target leaves the field. A dark Pokemon on this effect takes normal damage from psychic type moves. It's just for the... It's not like it doesn't use it on every single mon on the other side of the field. It was for specifically just the one mon that's out. That is interesting. This mon just got more fun, to be honest. It's kind of more fun this way. Who cares about dark types? I don't need a bug move anymore. I now have Miracle Eye. If I got a Signal Beam or Bug Buzz or Silver Wind, I'd probably take it over Miracle Eye, just so I don't have to waste a turn, but it's not bad. It's pretty cool. This thing has Hustle, Mach Punch. It might not have Mach Punch anymore, but it died to E-Sense in the tag team fight in the sewers. Miracle Eye, my third eye. Wow. Okay, never mind. Soundproof! Haha! Hee hee hoo ha! Quadruple stab, Kevin. We have quadruple stab. Our entire moveset is stab. Getting blue candy vibes with his Volcarona when it had 3 fire moves. Five stars. The star system is broken. Star system is so broken in the Gen 3 tracker. When I was doing the Emerald Natex doubles, I just turned it off. Like, nah, no thanks. I'm good. Artistic liberty. Miracle Eye is really interesting. I can safely say I have definitely never ran Miracle Eye on a Pokemon. Safely say that. Stop moaning in chat. 8 speed ones with 5 stars. A mon that gets 4 stars, even though its spread is complete ass. Yo, good flinch. Ayo, good flinch. Let's go E-Sense. Just because the moves are good. Absolutely ass spread, but like, oh, it has Thunderbolt and Flamethrower, even though it literally has 6 special attack. Oh, that's 4 stars. Okay, sure game. Sure tracker, sure tracker. What's up, Demansky? We're stab maxing in here? Absolutely we were. What is that badge? Gamer Duo. What are you doing, Domansky? What are you doing with that badge? The fuck is that? Hey, Dark type. I could press it, chat, but I already know this thing dies to Fire Pledge. So I'm not gonna press Miracle Eye here. I don't need to risk it because I already seen this thing and it just dies. So. No, no Miracle Eye yet. Not yet. That means you're separate individuals. Doesn't that mean the opposite? If you're here, then you could easily be here on 2 accounts. Check its physical defense for funsies. You're stupid. Yeah, that would be stupid. That would be stupid. Sus. That would be stupid because I already know it dies. And it will always die to Fire Pledge. So. Just risking dying. With it having low SPDF and low speed, it literally could just one-shot me with like EQ out of nowhere or something, you know? No thanks. No thanks. Krookie, you're also stupid. I'm stupid, but not in that way. I'll brain fart something stupid. Simipour. What's up, Brian? Dark Side Force. Hey, can I have that move? Can I have that? He's a tanky boy. I may be stupid. Yeah, Twitch is weird. I'll notice frequently, like, a message will show up on, like, an on-screen chat, but it didn't show up in my chat. I'm like, I don't have, like, some of those words filtered. It's usually, like, something to do with swears or something. They just auto-filter. That for me, I don't know sometimes. I don't know. It's like, I don't have that filtered. I don't understand why it's filtering for me. Just Twitch think it's too much for my ears, man. Can't say fuck. Don't say fuck. Ah. Not in our Christian server. I have died to this upcoming trainer as well before. Is there an NPC that gives you lemonades, or are you just a big lemonade guy? Yep. After you beat Roxy, there is the little thing you do where like you film a video with the Riolu or whatever, and then yeah, there's an NPC that like critiques the movie or whatever and wants to know how it goes, and he'll give you, is it 5 lemonades? 5 lemonades and a freshwater. Is it 5? Yeah, 5 lemonades and a freshwater. Come on! There's a chat, you can set a chat filters that removes stuff like profanity. I mean, I do have that turned off. It turns on every time you close your browser, probably because you lose your cookies. Maybe that. When you clear your cookies, maybe it came back on. But it's on like all my, I have 3 different computers and it like happens on all of them. What the fuck is that? Okay. And now you just raised your physical defense. Great. Still gonna try it. See if you have nothing. Alright, Psyshock value, baby. Psyshock value. You'll love to see it. Alright, whatever, I guess I'll get the fresh water first. Yo, what's up, Deceit? Yeah, that was with +1 defense. That thing has no physical defense. Eye Deceit. Miracle Eye, yeah. I took Miracle Eye over Air Cutter. We also literally almost died to Chorus again. And it's because of your Pokemon! Fucking Chorus's ace was a Scrafty that lived Air Cutter, when I still had it at that time, lived Air Cutter at like 60% and had Stab super effective payback and nearly one-shot me. Nearly fucking one-shot me. If it had crit, I would have died to Chorus again. Holy my fucking god! I know that Stab is super effective, but it's still only 30 power. Holy shit. Shitter Kezin. Kezin, what are you doing? Over Air Cutter? Yeah. So my process of thinking is dark types that are gonna be a 2-shot anyways with Air Cutter. Like, if I'm taking 2 turns to kill them with Air Cutter, then doing Miracle Eye and then E-Sense is stronger than doing that. E-Sense would be 120 power versus 2 Air Cutters would be 110 power. And Air Cutter can miss. So I figured it makes more sense. The only time Air Cutter would be useful is double battles. If I really want to press that. Probably don't. Or mons that are like 4 times weak to Air Cutter, but then also not weak to my other moves, which is also kinda rare to run into. And then the only other time would be like if Dark Water or Fire Water. If Houndoom or Sharpedo would have just died to Air Cutter, then Miracle Eye is the worst play. But other than that, I mean, it's better in every other scenario. And I mean, even Fire Pledge, 75 cut in half is still 37, 38 power versus 55 power Air Cutter. So it's like not even that much of a difference. Yeah, it's just like not a strong enough move in almost any scenario. Miracle Eye just, it's gonna take 2 turns to kill something, might as well Miracle Eye with the dark type, you know? Theoretically dodge Metal Burst Miracle from a Darkmon. True, nice crit. 48, 38. I don't know if it has no Spadef because it was a crit. 49. Ooh, ass scat. But yeah, I'm past Colress for the first time in 265 seeds. Hog. Also, I've gotten 3 proteins and a muscle wing, but I can't get a freaking calcium to save my life. 98, nice try. Close. Bird. Go, Vegeta! This thing's fast, but I might outspeed this level gap. Yeah, this level gap I outspeed. Professor Ice. Also, for anyone who wasn't here, apparently, if you go to the fashion thingy majigger, where you dress up your Pokemon, we found out that you can't have Darmanitan Z in that thing. It made me regular Darmanitan, which was funny. Furries! Yo, we found a lagging tail right next to the Zoroark. Yo, more furries? I don't know. It makes me think all of, like, the alt forms might not be able to be on there. But I feel like I've seen it on someone else. No, because, you know, you don't really get the legendaries to go that far. We mulch. Also, Stink's not here anymore, probably, but he missed this grotto. I was, like, passing out, but he definitely missed this grotto. Julio, I'll take it. I think his run is still alive. Yeah, so he needs to go back for that grotto. Could have an item. Could have an item. Hey, chat! Hey, chat! Guess what I'm pressing for the first time? It's time for a little Miracle Eye on a smart AI trainer, of course. Yeah, it might not be. Alright, are you gonna stab Water Spout, crit kill me? Light Screen. That's for special defense, so I can still Psyshock. Psyshock value? This is also, is this gonna be, no, it's gonna be neutral. Okay, Kinesis, God, alright. He's got decent physical defense. And we missed. One act drop. One act drop! Alright, get me out of here. Bite on cheese. Alright, we're close to the 4th gym. Not yet, but we're close. I got two more single battles. I'm gonna do the lower level double battle. I'm gonna do the tag team fight. I'm not gonna do the higher level double battles. And then it's the gym. First Miracle Eye. Didn't die. Hey! I haven't seen it before, so I'm gonna press Fire Pledge. And the poison. Oh, superpower, huh? Or a focus punch. Not superpower. Focus punch. Nice focus punch. A beautiful sound effect. Yeah, like a bubbling soup. Plum. Alright, TM69. TM69! TM69, chat! I don't think I would take that. If it's learnable, I don't think I take it. Unable. Unable. Don't have to think about it. Unable. But I don't think I would have taken it anyways, because then I would have been walled by a lot. And it would have made Ditto, I guess, scarier. Fuck you, Blue! It goes over E-Sense? Over E-Sense, huh? That would be wild. Is this emote just to bully Blue? Hi, Blue. Someone requested it in his chat a few weeks ago. And it was like no one else had that emote. Like, no streamer has this emote. And I was like, well, now... And then he was like, I guess one streamer has it, and it was himself. And I was like, well, now two have it, because I added it as well. So, yes and no. It was kind of as a joke, but also, it's just funny. Why does that emote exist, is the big question. Specifically, Blue. Fuck you, Blue. The color blue. Very interesting. Two Pokemon I've never seen before. Well, I'm not gonna take the turn to take out my HM friend here. Go for Donphan, because Stab Ground is scarier. If it has it. Ooh. A lot of HP. Yeah, Miracle Eye is interesting. Don't kill me, Kanga. Okay, we get it. We get it, Volbeat. We get it. You have 59 attack. Flash. Ooh, actually... I want that. Quality of life, if we get past Clay. Let's go, Flash. Randomized Flash. Mega Horny. It's gonna be on me. Holy fuck. Jeez. A 17 level gap. Relax, Kanga. Does that normalize? I resist that, right? No, because I'm also psychic type. It was neutral. Okay. Jeez. Could be normalized, I guess. Blue is the best color. I wonder if... Actually, I guess we didn't even check. I wonder if they have it for like a bunch of colors, right? Fuck you red, fuck you yellow, fuck you green. I think it's better if we don't know, right? Someone specifically made it because they hate the color blue. All right. I'm gonna stop here. We have 2 more fights before the gym. But I want to stop because the next trainer we're fighting is another ranger, and this ranger has killed like 4 different runs. She has 2 level 38s. She has 2 level 38s, and she's killed 4 different runs for me. So, still need to fight her, because yeah, you want to fight her before the gym, but... Alright, if you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. If you can't, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We're going to stop, take a break, play some words on stream. We'll be back in a few minutes. When we get back, we got the 4th gym, hopefully. Be right back. Haha, locked out. I was gonna guess that before you did. Uh-huh. Wee! 3 E's. Or B with 3 E's. Alright, let's make our way over there while the ads are finishing up. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Alright, this freaking ranger right here. This freaking ranger right here. Has killed 4 different runs. We just fucking learned this thing has a high fucking attack stat. Oh my god. Please actually just die to E-Sense still. It's 6 levels higher. Okay. Thank you. Better. That's better for us. Yeah, that's better for us. Could have lost Mega Horn maybe? Did learn 2 moves, so it could have lost Mega Horn. Of course, dude. Of course. Faster than me. Or Prankster. Raise its physical defense. I don't know if it's worth testing Side Shock, but I mean, it's not gonna kill unless that was like a really low roll. Unless that was a really low roll. And I get like a higher roll. It is just faster. Ember is fine though. Might have no physical defense again? Nah, well. That was +2, and I did that, so I think this is tanky. I think I would have done basically the same amount of damage. That's a spank right there, probably. He could have physical attack, I guess. But it's either like a perfect fucking Salamence or it's a spank. Level 50. What? Only +2 on a level 50? Cringe. Cringe. I mean, I don't think I need to do the tag team fight. I just hit level 50, so it's kind of like riskier to do it, I guess. It's a tag team fight, getting a chance of a guaranteed getting hit. I'm not going to be spending the rare candy in here. I still have another one. So I don't think I'd do the tag team fight. I'll wait until after the gym. Alright, it's time for a Gamba chat. Oh my god. It's been so fucking long. It's been so fucking long. Gamba time. Does Elisa have a legendary Pokemon on her team chat? Yes or no? Get your Gambas in. Holy shit, it's been so fucking long since we've heard this banger fucking music. Alright. 4 Petras. 2 cherries. I'm gonna just hold a Petra for now. Oranberry, I might switch to get a little bit of HP back at some point. Oop, let's try that again. Alright, we got a believer. Do we have a doubter, chat? Alright. 6 Pokemon before Elisa. Alright. Larion. Not seen it before. Okay. Psyshock value. Hopefully. Okay. Hero. Not seen it. Gonna hurt. Ow. Don't really want to heal on that. Already. Okay, yeah, this just dies. There's no speed, no split def, so I mean it could be a heal, but also I already know 2 of its stats are really low, so it could have good attacking stats. Could be a weird Azumarill. Raktus is also decently low, but I've not seen it. I think I'd be more committed to just using a big heal if I get hit again. I'm trying to like get some small value on this, and then get hit harder or something. Heal on like a heal turn on Elisa. Or if this lives and does nothing, maybe. Okay. Vegeta's still alive. Vegeta's still alive. We're in the 4th gym, though. Last call on the Gamba. 1 minute left. 1 minute left in the Gamba. Do some work calls. anything. Traced my soundproof, which is fine. I don't have any sound moves. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Oh boy. Alright, I can either X defend or I can heal. If I X defend, I can potentially heal a next mon while having a little bit more physical defense. If I heal, I mean, it could one-shot me. If I X defend and it crits, it could definitely one-shot me. But if it crits me from full health without X defend, it probably could still one-shot me. I don't know anything about its attack though. I only have one X defend though. So kind of makes more sense to just use a heal, and hopefully it doesn't one-shot me. 17 plus 16 is 33. It's not full value, but I don't want to risk only using a potion here because it's a super effective move. I don't really want to risk not being full health for this, even though it's not full value from the fresh water. Are we dead? Okay. It's not nothing, but it's not insane. I did 50 damage. I could have gotten away with a potion. Get rid of it. $40 damage? What is that? 22 plus 20. Yeah, 40 damage? Can't math this. 18 plus 22. It's 40 damage. Oh, good. Well, I don't want to heal on a shaman either, so that's great. Oh. That's fantastic. It seems like pretty high attack for a 20 power move. It seems like pretty high attack for a 20 power move. It did 7 damage or 9 damage. Well, I don't know if I want to heal or not here. If it does that again, that's fine, but I don't know if it's going to. Just pressed heavy slam again. I don't know if Scythe Shock's gonna kill, so that's fine. No physical defense, maybe? Wow. This thing is, a lot of stats. We're looking at another, like, very low speed legendary. Very fun. E-sense kills. It's over 600 BST. It's over 9,000. Alright. So, very tanky, legendary, but we got to heal on it, so that's nice. Going into Elisa at a good HP. We'll switch out for anything else. Thornberry, definitely not worth it. Here we go. I've had to spend 2 fresh waters in this gym though, so already not great. Definitely the most amount of healing I've spent in the gym so far. And this is supposed to be the quote-unquote easiest gym of the game. A boba! Alright. Surely he's not the silly, right? Surely we're not looking at a silly Oboba. Not a silly Oboba, right? Alright, not a silly Oboba. That is a lot of HP. Thick. Wobbuffet. Well, I don't like that. I don't like a psychic type coming out second. Outrage. God damn! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, dude? So this thing will live. E-Sense. So I try Psyshock. Last time I was at 36. It's learned 2 moves. She might go for Metal Sound again. No attack. That's even better. Thank you. Braviary. That's a crit. Why do you... Holy god damn, dude. Fuck. This is her fucking 4th Pokemon. It still has a 180 power move. So I don't kill with E-Sense. I don't know what its physical defense looks like. I'm lower-ish health, so I could hope that she presses a different move. I was at 92, so it did a fuck ton of damage. I could hope for a miss. I could hope she presses something else, because that's 90-ac move, so she might see kill range with a different move. And then... Oh, God. See, the thing is, if it has good physical defense as well, it might be putting it into heal range, which is bad. If I put it into heal range, I'm going to use an X defend then. Please have a different move that you see kill range with here, please. Okay, I mean, that's slightly better, but not much. Ugh, fuck. 28. I was at 108. It did exactly 50 damage with Facade. I can't really do anything, chat. Can't really do anything here. I have to just go for it, and if it goes for Aqua Tail, if it lives and goes for Aqua Tail, I'm dead. It could see kill range with Facade and still go for that. Healing again doesn't really do anything for me. Because it has a 100% accurate move. It's just gonna... Like, I'll get... If I use another big heal, I will get barely anything more, which is, you know... I'm outside of the 50 HP range, maybe. I just have to go for it. I'm dead. 07. Yep. Yep. Nice fucking ace. Nice fucking ace. Just every fucking defense and attack stat has all defense, special defense, and a physical attack with a super effective move ace. Fucking cool, dude. Only the second time I've ever died to Elisa. Herself. Cool, man. Cool, man. No second ability. Heart scale move wasn't anything. Water pledge at 54, which I still don't think I take that. And we were gonna get blue flare from Elisa. It's very interesting. I think I take that. And Aurora Beam from Skyla. Blue Flare I take over Fire Pledge just because even at 85 accuracy, like pressing it twice and missing is still better than pressing Fire Pledge twice. So that would have been a nice nuke move to have. Aurora Beam, I don't know if I take. I don't know if I take it. Because again, I can't take it over Miracle Eye. I could only go over E-Sense. But real good 4x coverage. Yeah, but I can't take it over Miracle Eye. The only thing I take it over is E-Sense. Hard counter. Hard counter, man. There it is. Both defenses and attack as the ace with super effective coverage. Aquatail and Facade. Nothing I could do. Nothing I could fucking do, man. No speed, no special attack. Of course, man. Could have pressed Foresight, you know, they do love that move, but didn't press it. Man, it would have been really nice if it pressed Foresight, because it would have given me an extra turn, and it would have made its Aquatail, you know, unmissable, so it's a move that they would usually like to press. But because I was, like, always in kill range, you know, it just wouldn't go for it. If it swapped attack and speed? What? You'd run 13 attack, 41 special attack? Okay. If you say so. Spa. There you go. Just... Nothing. Nothing I can do, man. If it didn't have the Citrus Berry, if it wasn't the ace, you know? But because it was the ace, and the Citrus Berry took it out of kill range. Perfect counter. Just a perfect counter. Bro, what is that? What is this, dude? Also, it's possibly multi-scale. I think it was multi-scale. Because there's no way this lives. So it was multi-scale with 116 attack and outrage. For fuck's sake, dude. For fuck's sake. Alright, that dies, and Delibird dies. But no legendaries. Congrats, doubters. Yeah, this thing was just another bad Pokemon. Could have exploded. It could have exploded, and that would probably have killed me. Fucking Wobbuffet, dude. Of all the things. I don't think it wins. Blue Flare on final moveset. 85 AC. I don't know. I don't think it wins. There's Aurora Beam versus E-Sense is the final decision you make, but yeah, I don't think it has good enough moves to win. It basically has Miracle Eye on its final moveset then. Oh, there's the Braviary. Cloyster, no HP, but high special defense. Was a weird bond to see because it went down to like instantly and then just lived. Yep. No physical defense, so Psyshock would have killed it next time. Metagross. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Thank you, boy. Also was like a low HP, high thingmon. Pure Power! That's why the Astonish did so much. Pure Power Miss Magius with Stab Super Effective Astonish. Cool, cool, cool. I like how they have the perfect, like, bad ability every time that I get hit by them. This Shaman, yeah, had high attack. I was like, that Heavy Slam for being a 20 power move did, like, a lot. It doesn't have the move here because it's the base forms moveset, but yeah. Tanky Mon, no spa, no speed, but a Heavy Slam did, like, a lot. The base form moves, it had the Giga Drain and the Heavy Slam. And yeah, well, if it was the other one. Great. Clay. Swaggers me probably to start. I think it lives. I think this lives, swaggers me. It's not good. Bonetti lives. Really tanky. Doesn't do anything really. Garchomp. I die here. I die here. This kills me. I don't one-shot this, and it has Stab Dragon Claw with 146 attack. Clay kills me. Clay kills me. I don't one-shot this. Kills me with Dragon Claw. Cool. I don't have Aurora Beam yet. I get Aurora Beam from Drayden, so. Nope. Aurora Beam is from Drayden, the 7th gym. Or no, from Skyla, 6th gym. So this is the 5th gym. I don't get Aurora Beam until after Skyla. If I did somehow survive this, like say if it missed a Dark Void for some fucking reason, then I probably see this Pokemon and I'm like, okay, I do need Aurora Beam for it. And then I probably take Aurora Beam. So this is faster than me. And it's tanky. I have to press Miracle Eye on it. So it might press me first. It has no physical attack. It might press me first, it might press Swagger. Me first would be fine. Swagger would obviously, again, be bad. I might get Swaggered twice in this stupid fight. Physical attack's gonna be very high, hitting myself. And with this outspeeding me, bad. This has Mud Slap and is really tanky Psychic type. Great. God, Clay just had everything that sucked ass, dude. Confusion, tanky. Confusion, tanky. That I have to press Miracle Eye. Super effective move that lowers my accuracy on a super tanky Psychic type. Garchomp that is tanky and really high physical attack with Stab Dragon Claw. Like, I'm just dead to this thing. These 4 different Pokemon that are bad for me, including 2 that are just, like, gonna fuck my day. Yeah. Alright, I was dead to Clay no matter what, chat. I was dead to Clay no matter what. Skyla. That's fine. Outspeeds me. What the fuck is this Rotom? What the hell is this? Thundershock, Hyper Voice, Psyshock, Blue Flare. Crazy ass Rotom. Outspeeds me and does probably Imprison, honestly. This was our HM friend that I ended up catching at the plus special attack nature. Probably just dies. Fire Pledge. This can't do anything, but it can roar me. Do I have Blue Flare? I have Blue Flare. I have Blue Flare here, so if I hit it, it dies. If I miss, then it roars me, which is annoying. Possibly heal blocks me. That should be fine. Should be. If it does live, then it Muddy Waters, and that's really bad. If it lowers AC, super effective, lower AC maybe. This is really incredibly high physical defense. Has super effective Dark Pulse, and because of its HP stat, probably lives Fire Pledge without an issue. Well, I don't have Fire Pledge, I have Blue Flare. So it might die to Blue Flare. Maybe. Not great, though. Dude, all these mons with 0 fucking speed are so bad. Oh my god. If this comes out, like, earlier... It probably doesn't because Acid Spray is not super effective, but if it did for some fucking reason and Acid Sprays me, my SpDef is lowered for the Dark Pulse, it's really bad. But it probably end the Muddy Water, but it probably doesn't. This probably comes out second, this comes out third. And then this probably comes out fourth. That or the bug, I guess. I don't know. Actually, no, this comes out. This might come out because of Earth Power. So this comes out second. This comes out second, this comes out third, this comes out fourth, this comes out fifth, this comes out last. Easy enough. Wait, did I even look at Skylo? I didn't even look at Skyo. I mean, it just dies. It has Miracle, but it just dies, so... It just dies to Blue Flare. Even if I miss it, right, it's fine. This is possibly multi-scale. Possibly multi-scale into Transform isn't amazing. But I don't really have coverage for myself, so it's probably okay. This died last time already. This form probably dies, no HP. Probably just dies. Does outspeed me still. This one outspeeds me. Doesn't really have anything other than putting me to sleep with Dark Void. Wow. This is a pretty good Heracross too. Yeah, it just dies though. This does not outspeed me. D-Bond. Fine. This thing kills me, right? This thing kills me with Octazooka? It might... I don't think it outspeeds me. I don't think it outspeeds me. It's close. I don't think I one-shot it, though. I don't think I one-shot that with the HP stat. Octazooka hits, it might just... I mean, it doesn't one-shot me. It hurts a lot, though. Possibly act down. Oops. That's... Should be fine. A lot of HP, but it should die. It died every time. This dies to Essence. If I run into this earlier and I know it has no physical defense or less physical defense, maybe it's okay. If this is the first encounter, then it's not great, but it doesn't have any moves, so possibly Truant Skull Bash is funny. This should die unless it's multi-scale. If it's multi-scale into Bulldoze, that's not great. Pretty bad. It would hurt a lot. Probably not one-shot me, but then it would definitely outspeed me the second turn. Wow. I want this. I want this, Milo. Drill Run, Crush Claw, Bullet Seed, Iron Head. Moves are kind of poo-poo. Not terrible, but not great. I don't one-shot it, and it uses... Could do a whole bunch of fucky things to me here. It could Endeavor me, it could Sleep me, it could Para me. All of it's bad. And everything's no speed. Everything is no speed and tank. It's fucking terrible. If I run into this earlier, I know it has lower physical defense. Same here. I mean, Stab, super effective Water Pulse isn't great. Jesus. Possibly Pure Power Azelf with this fucking spread as a Psychic type is terrible for me. That dies. Another no speed one. Terrible. Anyways, I don't know. Flygon was actually fucking good too. Fire Punch, no Drill Peck till Heart Scale. Drill Peck, Fire Punch. No moves. No moves. Hey, you got Signal Beam. Iron Head. Hippo. Not very good. Alright, well. 07s. 07s. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye, Vegeta. Your power level was not enough for Braviary. Back to the lab. Well, at least we got to see some of the game. We got to see some of the fucking game. A little bit. A little bit. But not a lot of it. Ellis is not usually a gym you should be dying to, but when you run into a hard counter, you run into a hard counter. Not over 9,000? Well, no, that's Goku's level. That's Goku's power level. And immediately get a Ununun. It's terrible. Classic. Cut. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, he missed. Oh, actually, he didn't even go for a Seed Flare again. Interesting. It was an interesting Pokemon. At least we got to press Miracle Eye once. I literally only pressed it once, but at least I got to press it once. Could have been it could have been a cool further run. It needed more special attack. I got the plus nature. I scouted that plus nature to make it viable, but yeah. It needed more special attack. Goth Girl? Magic Bounce? And it was faster than me. What's up with that? Heal Plus is legal to use on you, I guess, right? It's not healing me. 3 damage facade. I need I don't think it's going to be a good physical attack. It might be a good special attacker. Yeah, low physical attack. Discharge. 4 damage. No. Magic Bounce is cool. It's too fast and has not enough attacking stats. Milk. A full heal. Playing Black 2 Survival now. You're sick and you're doing nothing else. Kruki has unretired from Ironmon, chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Kruki's unretired. You'll go insane. Slow start, Delibird. If I'd used another rare candy... Would that Braviary have been a 2-shot? Maybe. If I wouldn't have been a level higher. I would not have been a level higher by fighting the tag team fight. But a rare candy, I would have been a level higher. You can test it. I cannot test it. It's gone. Seed is gone. Well, seed's not gone. But I don't want to. Wow. Yeah. All right. 38 attack minimum. 38 attack minimum. Gearhead, are you back? Sure is. It sure is. What the fuck? Mummy. Mummy is interesting. It'll give me information on other Pokemon's abilities when they make contact with me. All right. I had no Kling Clang runs for like a long time, and I've had 3 different like good ones in the past 100 seeds. Oh, please don't. Okay. Fucking bide. Whale Lord, Whale Mur. Good, he didn't get the confusion. Let's see this level up. +1 Spadef. Okay, so nature might be good. Only 1 speed. I guess it is a little slow, huh? Not super slow. A 2x speed. It's gonna be a little under 2x speed. But we can get set up for that. Potentially. Maybe. Boy, we lose. Okay. Oh my god! Why are you pulling this out now? Sturdy. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Holy shit, I'm glad I'm set up at least. Oh, I'm dead. Why not have Leer into outspeed Sacred Sword? Why not? Why not, dude? Why not? Zekrom with fucking Sacred Sword. We weren't getting anything. Sludge Bomb, Eruption, Poison Powder, Punishment at 31 after Roxy. Return. Stab, Metal Claw, Wing Attack. Decent moves later on. Swords Dance from Drayden. I mean, add potential. Drill Peck, Swords Dance. Return Metal Claw. Metal Claw or Punishment or Return. I don't think, maybe you don't have Return. Maybe a Punishment and Metal Claw. Wing Attack is also maybe something you take, or Metal Claw, just because the coverage is better. No, you already have Drill Peck. Never mind, you already have Drill Peck. Metal Claw, Punishment, Eruption, or oh my god, I can't speak. Punishment, Metal Claw, Drill Peck, and Sword Stance. Coverage isn't great there. A lot of steel type issues. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Cool. Cool. I'm glad I run to that trainer right there. After my defense is... I don't think it even mattered. I don't think I... Even if I'm not -2 defense there, I think that probably would still one-shot me. It's like a 3-level gap. We're back to just insta-killing our good Pokemon now, huh? Nice crit. You have Sniper? No, he had Mummy. What the fuck? Why did the bubble do so much more than Judgment? Did 6 damage and did 5 damage? Well, yeah, 6 and then 5. Smoke Ball. 80 power and then 100 power. I guess it was just weird rolls. Hold on 1 second, chat. Alright, thank you for waiting. Oh, I didn't put on the fucking smoke ball. Wait. What did I do? Did I throw it away? What? Did I throw away the smoke ball instead of putting it on? Oh my god. Come on, go away, T-Tar. Thank you. Incredibly stupid run right now. What's it like having a run? You. How did I flee from that fucking 3 times? Kruki starts playing survival. Insta gets a fucking run. Uh-huh. Talk to me more. How everyone gets good runs. I get dudge. Can't believe I threw away the smoke ball. It's electric. Boy. Oh, I am dead. Oh, no, it's really slow. I didn't mean to. I was trying to give it to my Pokemon, but then a phone call came through and I had to... Apparently I was on the wrong spot in the menu. Gate Guardian. You gotta catch it. We gotta catch it. We don't scout that. We just catch it. That's a lot of HP. But it's still good. It's really good. Fuck yeah. Alright, I just need moves. Lightning Rod is so stupid, though. Lightning Rod is so stupid! It's a fucking ground type, dude. Why is this not doubles? Be great for doubles. Conversion 2. It's gonna be good for when we get soaked. I'm a ground type, so enemy trainers are gonna use soak on me, turn me into a water type, and then I'll have lightning rod, and then I'll get hit by an electric move, and it'll give me a special attack boost when I'm a water type. Boom, just like that. Gaming. All right, no ghosts. I've now had 3 cracked Pokemon and 3 consecutive seeds. Let's not die immediately again, shall we? Oh, well, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Status him. Oh, good. Good status. Oh, don't like that. Okay, we're fine. How much times can you set up in survival? You don't remember? Infinite times. Only in the E4 are you limited to 1. Please don't kill me with a freaking Zekrom again. E-Dance. Nice crit. Get away from me. All right, new move. Earth Power. Psycho Cut. Both Worry Seed and Knockoff are shed coverage. Worry Seed. What can Worry Seed save me from right now? Am I ever gonna press Knockoff? Knock off a Citrus Berry off an Ace? I don't know. They're all just kind of bad. I die in 1 hit. That's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah, Kruki, you're having a hard time with typing the incorrect things today. Get through a fight without taking damage challenge. Impossible. Should I try attack there? Hey, first free Pokemon. +2. Run over. 07s. Goth Girl. No, not the Confuse Ray. No. It still die. No, it did not. Of course not. Of course not. It was on 1. Why not? Drapion. Here we go. Let me guess. You can't hit me, right? Yeah, he can't hit me. All right, I'm just gonna go for a status. Come on, burn. Come on, burn. Come on, burn. Or crit. I mean, crit also kills. Come on, burn. Fucking piece of shit. Water Veil have an ass. Although he would have gotten parried. Shield Dust have an ass. Dude, actual Shield Dust have an ass. Unbelievable. 0 for 10. He has to have Shield Dust. And then I crit. It's me. I wish I could use that power lens. Thief. Did you know Lightning Rod is actually Illuminate? So you get like extra encounters in the wild, apparently. Classic. All right, ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. If you can't, you're not gonna miss anything. We'll be back in a few minutes. Play some words. One more. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, 17. Shadow Ball, Earth Power, or just like any good special move that's not normal type and fighting type. Just not normal fighting type special move that's good at 17, please. Something I can hit ghosts with. Piss Ball, that's bad. Yeah. Status this fuck. Nope. What? Oh, you redeemed it. Welcome in, Ulti. Did you bring the luck with you? Did you bring the luck with you? We gotta move? You did not bring the luck with you. $21, surely. Or we could die here. Nice crit. Definitely not lucky. Yeah. I've been seeing you lose some mons in X and Y. A year ago. I just had my stupid cracked moveset. Mon die to Elisa, which is a gym you don't usually die to. You don't usually die to Elisa, but of course, Elisa's ace was fucking perfect. Literally perfect fucking counter. Why not? Why not? And if it wasn't the ace, it wouldn't have a citrus, but of course, because it was the ace, it had citrus, so I couldn't fucking two-shot it. God damn it. Man, you're like weird spot. But we did get past Berg and Chorus for the first time in forever. So that was nice, at least. Min-max customer die to Auth yesterday. Die to Auth starter. Okay. And immediately a rock type. And it has coverage. Great. Priority coverage. Isn't this great? Can you stop? Sudowoodo, can you stop? Can you stop being smart? Don't really want to heal on this. Want something smaller. Oh. Oh, good. And it has speed boost. I just die? I think I just die because I can't do anything? If I heal, then he's just gonna outspeed me next turn and go right back into Shadow Force again. I think I just fucking lose. I X defend, hope I live, and then I potion when he goes for it again, and then kill him on the after the second Shadow Force. That's my only play. Or he has 0 physical attack. But I'm probably just dead here. Okay, I'm sure he outspeeds me now, so I will use fresh water. I think I can take 2 of those. I have to. Could be a range for tri-attack, so I'm gonna just go for Technoblast. He's still slower? What the fuck is this? What? What? At +4, he was slower? Brother. Why is that trainer such a piece of shit all the time? Ah! Bro! This is fucking cringe! Fuck this game! Are you outspeeding me or are you prankster? What the fuck? I can't. I can't this game, dude. I'm dead. Not dead. All right, I don't have the PP unless this move is something. I can't, dude. I need a move. All right, fucking let it end, dude. Let it end, dude. Holy shit. Believers would have won. I am dead. I saw 6 Pokemon in this gym, and 5 of the 6 were fucking like the worst 5 Pokemon I could see. Holy shit, dude. Could have had Moxie, which is slightly worse than Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod only comes into play if I got soaked. Good, I'm glad you lost Water Spout. I'm really glad you lost Water Spout at 9. I'm really happy for you that you lost that. That would have been very helpful to have. And you're gonna get set up at 25, and Pedal Dance at 35, and Psychic at 60. And Piss Ball at 78. And Weather Ball at 82. This does not win. This does not win. What does it have? Fucking... You probably keep Tri Attack for the PP. And the statuses. Water Spout, Tri Attack, Psychic, and either Pedal Dance or Growth. No shed coverage. No shed coverage unless you keep a shed move as your 4th move, which seems silly in this game. Yeah, I don't think I lived that. I don't think I lived Aquatail there. Oh, of course. You had 2 legendaries, because I had a good Pokemon. I'm sorry, you're right. You're right. I forgot. You have 2 legendaries, including your ace. And this has Shadow Claw. Of course it has Shadow Claw. It did not have Shadow Claw. What the hell's going on with my camera? Stop! I'm fuzzy. Fix thine self. Fix thine self. Focus. Focus. Camera. Why are you fuzzy? Well, nope. There we go. There we go. What the fuck is going on with my seeds? I don't know. All right. I am gonna be done though, chat. It's a little bit of a shorter stream, but I don't really feel like labbing anymore. I'll probably do like a night lab stream, a no cam, no mic, like night labbing stream again. I've been enjoying those because I don't have to talk about the lab and how repetitive it is. And it's nice and chill. I can like listen to other people stream while just grinding out this horrible lab that this is. So I'm gonna be done for the day. I lost 3 Mons and 3 seeds. 3 incredibly good Mons and 3 seeds. It's crazy. And they all die. Go raid. I'm gonna raid King Leo, he's doing Emerald Ironmon right now. Usually if he can't get a run going in Emerald Ironmon, he has a Pidgeot right now that's about to go to Roxanne. Usually if he doesn't get a run going in Emerald, he switches over to Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as well. So if you like Gen 3 or Gen 6, you could see that today from him. All right. Raid message. Raid message. Raid message is you are a GigaChad with the browse. If you don't have the browse, use a heart or your favorite browsing method that you do have. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday night. Like I said, I will probably see you tonight for some night streaming, but it'll be chill piano time. Chill piano time tonight, probably. If for some reason I don't stream, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Bye. Have a good day.